as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, Dale, this should feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real real. Building something real, know what I mean?
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, love. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, presents before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers. That feels fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the fall, tide dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality. Made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ways. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow.
Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn,
stars aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ways, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. One on us all. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs,
slowly rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Green, I stay serene, reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me? I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Top team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brain smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
grind. Tick, another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. NQB moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm with the hoes that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whipsaw dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, gold, feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
what I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win.
till we all eating good again.
I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Built my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's a mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advance strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck.
Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system.
Check, wait, game over, level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, I'm getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May.
moves when I trade, calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, bring, Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win.
Let's go, guys.
That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord
let's go.
Army, we don't never quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning.
Oh shit, it does fit. There's a dirty joke in there somewhere.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. How is everyone today? Let's swap the screen. Mic is open.
If I can get a trade that gets me $9.50, I can double my winnings from yesterday.
Very beautiful. That is absolutely amazing. I love these goals this morning, Dennis.
Try not to get too overzealous.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. That is perfect.
Now, if they open up a micro NQ, that'd be okay. Take a big trade and make that.
See if we can get anything. I was hoping there'd be more from that news, but I got to tell you, it was less than thrilling. Let's put it that way.
I've learned over the last several years that Thursday red folder employment claims thing is never. That should not be a red folder news event. It does not. So, like, if I'm in a trade, I don't even worry about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine if the numbers are like astronomically bad or good, it might, but like that's one of those things. It's baked into the market, as they say. Like nobody gives a shit.
I give a shit. I'm hoping for a move.
Well, not on Thursday morning red folder news, because like it doesn't ever work out that way.
Amen.
Sonny, I never looked back at that fractal that I put on there. I'm surprised you remember that. Like I put that on there, what? A month ago? I've never even revisited that fractal. But you sent it to me this morning and said, hey, it's working. That's funny.
I'm thinking thinking that's why it hasn't swept the London low yet. It's going to sweep the high first, and then if it's coming down, I mean, if it's going to continue up, it's going to sweep that low probably and then go. Because it came down, tapped the 50% of London, then broke it, and now it's come back up and retested 50%, and now it's dropping again. So, like, that 50% level is fucking fire, though.
50%'s the best. Absolutely.
I mean, even
Absolutely.
in the ranges, y'all do your thing overnight, and then I'll catch 50% in the morning. Don't even sweat it.
Yep, that's fractal. I can't believe you kept that thing. You guys are good. Well, when it was on my screen, I think a lot of people, other than you, Sonny, I don't know how many other people actually paid attention, but other than you, I think a lot of people didn't even realize what it was. So I'm surprised you kept. I'm surprised you kept it.
I just found out that using the Asian and London levels is like the simplest way to trade, and it seems to work perfectly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I make my mistakes, and so I'm working on that shit.
You remember that guy that used to do fractals? Sonny, I don't know if you remember him. When we were in, well, where was it? It was a Snipers Discord. When we were in Snipers Discord, there was a guy. God, his name was JD, maybe. And for a short time, I believe Andrew was having him call out. Well, I knew the old boy from tactical analysis, right? Not that I knew him. I shouldn't have put it that way. But it might have been JD, JT. I don't remember what it was. Anyway, you'll remember when I talk about this. He was running in tactical analysis as well, and ended up doing something scammy or something over in tactical analysis, and then Andrew had him over there, and he was a sniper of some kind at one point in time, like one of the people who was calling out stuff, but he was calling things out, and Andrew said, well, how are you coming up with these conclusions? I want to know how you did it, right? And Andrew ended up banning him. So did tactical analysis. But anyway, he ended up getting banned because he would not divulge how he's coming up with, you know, the signals that he was given. So Andrew didn't want him there no more because he thought he was just stealing signals from somebody else, which could very well have been. I don't know. But the point of the whole thing, he used to go on live, and I don't remember if it was in the Sniper Discord or if it was in the Tactical Analysis Discord. Stop, Sonny. I'm trying to tell a story. Oh, dang it. Why you do that to me? But he would go live in one of the VCs, and he would show pulling fractals. He'd sit there and pull fractals for the future, right? And that actually, believe it or not, this whole story wraps around the fact that that's actually when I actually started looking at fractals, because I saw this guy doing it. I mean, that's so many years ago, man. You already know how long ago that was. And I was like, you know what? And I started messing with it a bit way back then. Most people don't understand what it is, first off. So when you got on screen, people don't even know what you're looking at. But on top of all of it, most people don't understand it either. So it was funny because that fractal had been on my screen, and when you showed up to the show, you know, to the live stream that day, you're like, where's that fractal pulled from? Nobody else had questioned it at all. So, yeah. That's exactly the truth.
I mean, not for nothing, reality, but there are times where we've asked you questions about lines, and you said you don't know when the fuck you pulled that shit from.
Those were lines.
You said there was one pulled from like 10 years ago.
Yeah, those are lines. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. Yeah, so the lines, you're the best person to ask. I don't know if Paul's listening right now, but he's the best person to ask. If you want to know when one of my lines was put on my chart, I don't know how this guy's like a freaking TA scientist on the TA that I do, but somehow he keeps track of every single thing when I put it on my chart. I don't know how in the world he does it. I can't do it, but he does it. So every time you see a line on my chart, you can just ask Paul. He'll tell you exactly where it's from, where the market structure came from, why I put it on the chart. I don't know how he does it. His brain's like a supercomputer or something when it comes to memory. I don't know how he does it.
Where you at, Paul? Come in. Take your compliment.
Yeah, right. I don't know where he's at. He may not be listening in this morning, but either way, Paul, there's a compliment. 9:05 on the live stream. Fractals are different though. Crown. Basically a fractal is, he's letting the dogs out. Yeah, normally. A fractal is a move that's pulled from somewhere else on your chart, and you then show the future with it. So like that fractal that Sonny's showing there, that was on my chart, I don't know, maybe a month and a half ago, and I pulled it from history, and all those yellow bars that are on there, that's how the fractal plays. So if you look at that second picture there, that's how the fractal plays. So that's just a thought of what it's going to do in the future, and obviously it played out pretty closely. So
what is the actual term for the fractal in this? Like it's just another one of those points of confluence kind of thing, like a point of interest.
Well, people don't realize that the market moves the same always. But I'm not going to try to convince anybody that, but the market does the same thing over and over and over again. It only runs in cycles. That's it. So there is absolutely, there's not a lot of, bearing to it, believe it or not. I mean, as we sit here and we trade it all day, every day, and, we look for orders, or, Dennis is looking for his setups for the silver bullet or whatever the case may be. On a large scale, the market really just does the same thing always. There's really no difference on anything that we see today that wasn't seen, 20 years ago, believe it or not. And people will be like, no, that's not it really kind of is. It just runs in cycles, and it does the same thing over and over and over again. For the most part. I mean, obviously, you go higher, you go lower, you've got different prices due to the different prices that we have in, in life today. So obviously, the price isn't going to be the same on gold from 1980 as it is today, because gold's, worth more today due to inflation, due to price changes, things like that. But Gann used to say, and again, I don't want to get all philosophical or crazy on it, but even Gann, that's how he used to run it. I mean, the whole thing with Gann was cycles, the cycles and how you used to run all your lines. Well, that's the exact same thing, right? It's the angles. So he always expected that, square 9 would work, the angles, because everything always does the exact same thing, across the board. Is it true or not true? Who am I to say? But this is what, a lot of the old timers claim. So therefore, what you're doing is you're going back in history where price action looks similar to what you're experiencing right now, right? And then you are pulling a fractal from that future, which obviously is the past, but you're pulling a fractal from how it worked then, and then you're putting it, all right, Sonny, I'll see you in a minute. And then you're watching it play out now. So let's just say something like a V-shaped recovery. Right, and that's just easy because everybody understands what that is. So say there was a V-shaped recovery in 2019 that was very similar to the price action that you have right now. Well, what a lot of people like to do is grab a fractal traders, people who believe in this stuff. What they'll do is, okay, the V-shaped recovery happened. Well, we just saw it right now, the V-shaped recovery. Right, so you go to where the V-shaped recovery is. All right, there it happened, 2019. Now, for the next, 3 months after the V-shaped recovery, what did the market do? And now you pull that fractal and you line that up to see what the next 3 months from our V-shaped recovery today is in the future. Make sense? Are you gone, Crown?
No, I'm here. I'm just thinking about it. And
yeah, do you understand? Does that make sense to you? Or? Yeah.
I mean, it kind of does. Yes, I got it. It's
People
sort of like just using the past to
predict the future. Exactly. And people, and I mean, you take it for what it is. I'm not telling you that this is true or not true. Like everything else, I'm never going to tell you what's true and not true. What religion are you? I'm not going to tell you what's true or not true. What religion should you be? I'm not going to tell you what's true or not true. I'm going to tell you what people use this stuff for, and then you can, put that in your knowledge bank and see if that's something you prefer to do or not prefer to do, right? But there are a lot of people who use fractals. Yeah. He's like a magic 8-ball.
Well, if this damn YouTube would let me friggin' post what I want to post, it won't fucking let me spam.
What? What?
I was trying to spam and the damn thing doesn't want to let me spam. I'm like, fucking spam already, piece of shit.
Oh my jeez.
Oh, what's up, homie? Did you make that, $9,000 on gold last night?
There we go, spammed.
Well, you worked
Right, guys. Good morning. Just getting in front of the computer now.
You have to
Good
go
morning,
back
Paul.
to 905.
What did I miss? Was it
Something very important at 905. You missed something super important at 905. You need to go back.
At least he doesn't have to go back far because that's only about 7 minutes ago.
Sorry, I forget that you serve 5 hours behind me. That's what it is. Oh, look at that candle go. 30 months. What are we hoping for today, reality?
Some movement would be nice. Not saying that it's not moving much. I just unemployment claims came in at 8:30 and it didn't do much. So hopefully we see some movement. I'm telling you, and I mean, I think somebody mentioned this last night. It just seems like the movement is happening so much during Asia and London. I mean, we've talked about this a few times now. It just seems like it. And everybody remembers Paul. I'll tell you exactly what Paul told me. Last time I said this, and everybody says, well, why don't we live stream for London then? And I live streamed for London and nothing happened. The market completely stopped moving for London. And Paul said, as soon as you stop live streaming, it's going to start moving again.
I think we should test that theory. You want to do a live stream for London tomorrow?
I've already tested it, unfortunately, and it did Paul was right. He's got like this crystal ball. I mean, you show crystal balls, Crown. He's got like this crystal ball where somehow in there he can predict reality's future.
Like, if that's the case, dude, you mind fucking throwing out some signals? I'm fucking bleeding here, man.
So we can?
Shit. If you got the crystal ball, share.
If I had a crystal ball, I would already be a multimillionaire.
Dude, the amount of money you made in the last couple of weeks, even on Sim. I mean,
Yeah.
seriously?
That's what I was about to say. Damn, if you just trade your eval like you traded your sim last week, you'd be crushing it.
Yeah. Price action was really good last week, though. I mean, price action was beautiful last week.
I mean, the London and the Asia sessions have been pretty damn crazy, like we're just talking about. So break out that crystal ball. Tell reality to stay off of London and Asia.
Well, I'm always there for the Asia
That
one.
box is up for the evening. It'd be fine.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Reality. Draw up the future. You and Paul plan it out. Draw up what's supposed to happen for London and Asia.
Box, it has magic box in the middle of it. Somewhere on it.
Like shit. Just draw it up and leave it for us. We'll be good.
Pull the rabbit out of my hat, Rocky.
That was a massive drop during Asia. Just really getting a look at it now. Holy shit.
No, all I said was, all I said at 9:05, Paul, was that if anybody wants to know anything about anything that's on my chart, that they need to ask you if they're looking for previous stuff, because somehow your brain is like a supercomputer. You remember everything and you know exactly what market structure each of my lines is from and everything else. I said, I don't know how he does it, but he does.
All I do is I simply don't delete any TA. That's literally all I do. I keep every last bit of your TA from boxes all the way back to whatever time the bastard thing resets. So I hate rollover days. I really, really, really hate rollover because all of my beautiful TA is gone.
Yeah.
Does it stay on the GC1 and the NQ1 and stuff? Because I think those don't actually have the rollover messing with them as much.
You don't have to. I thought you had a rollover. Is that not a requirement?
I don't know, because I mean, most of the TA is staying up now with the GC1 on TradingView. So if that's what you're using the chart, it should stay without a problem.
No,
Use the GC1 that will, because that's continuous.
it'll roll over on TradingView as well, Crown.
Yeah, if you don't-
GC1 is the continuous, so it will keep the TA. If you're on a specific contract for a month, then it'll be set because you have to go to a new.
If you don't roll over, if it doesn't roll over, then your price won't be right. So that's the thing.
It rolls
So
over, but it continues.
yeah, but the TA still stays. Yeah. The thing that Paul doesn't like about it is once it rolls over, well, now the TA's in the wrong spot. But with that being said, Paul, you see how respected we are on NQ from years ago, and it's had to have rolled over how many times? I mean, we didn't look at NQ for a long time, and look at where we're at now, and look how well she's still playing out even after she's rolled over all these times. I mean, we've hit 420. We're right here at 149. 75 just as before. I mean, this thing came from years ago. You know that none of these lines were put in as of recently. So, and they all seem to be working. So I'm not sure the rollover truly matters, other than we think it does because everything's changed, but maybe it doesn't matter as much as we think it does, right?
Well, the way that the NQ works has been she does work beautiful on market structure recovery. Whenever you're on a trending day, and you can see it recovering structure after structure after structure. And it's just like, you know, that's what it does. And it does it almost to perfection. You get on the right side of it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Everybody went silent and waited for reality to respond to that.
No.
Yeah, no, it's like none of your opinions matter. What the fuck? Reality, say something.
Everybody's opinion matters. Come on now.
Bullshit.
Even Phil's. You guys, even Phil's.
What? Sorry,
Absolutely.
My hearing went out for a minute. I think there was a problem with the connection. Was never much of a sunshine kind of person, but I'm telling you, Paul, I'm starting to understand a little bit.
But what? Sorry.
The whole getting out in the good weather, sunshine stuff.
Oh, definitely. Definitely, man. Best thing you can do outside in the vitamin D. It's the best feeling in the world ever.
Soak it up today, Crown, because Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm not sure it's going to be so nice.
I'm going to be out of town. I got to go visit my mom. So.
Nice. That works. That works.
Yeah. Mother's Day weekend and all. Got to take that long trip.
Are you going all the way up to New York? Is that where you're headed, or?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You got a long trip. You
all
ain't
the way
lying.
back in. And then I'm going to be leaving on Monday morning, so I'll be back down by Tuesday morning.
Don't tell Dennis, because Dennis will be like, long trip. What are you talking about? Like, I do that during lunch. Stop.
Yeah. I mean, I know, I get it. I mean, it's just a long trip for me because, you know, I'm doing it nonstop.
Private, you mean?
I mean, if you only land once, you'll be all right.
Dude, I only stopped to take a piss and grab gas.
Right, that's landing.
Yeah, that's it. I drive straight up. Well, I can't do it just once, man. The car doesn't friggin' have that much mileage on it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit different when you carry 100 gallons on board and you get 20 miles to the gallon. So.
Yeah, right. We got like friggin' 15 gallons or some shit max. I'm probably going to get about maybe 500 on it. So I've got to fill up at least 3 times.
Old truck, I could almost go coast to coast on one tank of fuel.
Damn.
I was getting 25 miles to the gallon. It's the exact same truck, but it didn't have the level kit on the front. So I was getting 5 more miles to the gallon.
Yeah, just.
How long does that take me out of the woods? Is it quick or is it long, man of the woods? How long does that take to take the train? NYC. 3 hours, yeah. Huh. That ain't bad.
From where?
That ain't bad.
Well, yeah, but I mean, where are you at? Is the question.
He's in
Where is it only taking 3 hours?
He's in Mass.
Huh.
Damn. That seems like a really long fucking time.
Yeah, $30 from Mass, yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's better than paying to go across the frickin' bridge. No, 100 hours.
Yeah, driving's not fun if you're trying to go to NYC, is it? Depending on when you go too, and trying to cross the bridges like Dennis is just talking about, man. Some of them bridges are
Dude,
they're horrible.
Delaware, and I had to cross the Andrew Cuomo Bridge, and it charged me $100 to cross that bridge.
Yeah, the tolls going into New York are ridiculous.
Yeah, they are.
I didn't get the bill until like 3 months later.
Yeah, those fucktards are charging you a toll for every damn thing, and now they're telling you that just to be inside the city during a certain time of day, they want to charge you now. It's like, dude, get the fuck out of here. The city isn't.
You never been to the city?
New York City's turned to shit.
Oh, man. You're that close and you never been there, huh? I used to run from at one point in time I was running two warehouses, and I'd run from Connecticut to to the city every day to try to run both warehouses. That was a, yeah, that was not fun. That's why I say I wouldn't want to, I would not want to have to, do that. Driving is not fun. Trying to drive into the city daily. It is not fun at all.
New York City.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's about, what, 19 hours if you don't stop much and you're obeying the speed limit?
From here, I don't know.
I do.
I don't know. From here, that's a long way.
Yeah, it's about that with the small stops for everything and grabbing gas and whatnot. And as long as you're obeying the speed limit, it should be about 19 hours.
Yeah.
So it's nothing crazy.
I'm wondering if the turtle flip on gold's going to be good at the open.
What do we got? How many more minutes?
4.5.
And I had to take a walk outside. I'm not staring at the charts.
I'm thinking it would push up to about 385. Because that's on the fib from the Asia section. That's 3.8.
When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name.
Or at least 73, because that's 50%. And I love that 50% level. Boy, let me tell you what.
Told you, as soon as reality started mentioning 50, I was like, what is it with the 50? Throw it up on the chart. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I mean, you don't even have to be Fields to figure that one out. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
gaslighting.
Come find me. I'm homeless.
If I could do that.
Yeah, that's what I seen on the Nasdaq.
Green and black candles.
Yeah,
It didn't make the London high, but ES did. So that was your S&P for this drop. It's going to continue up, which is possible because it's in a huge recovery. I'm thinking it might sweep the London low and then reverse. But I mean, it could drop all the way down to the 50% of Asia or the Asia low too. Like I said.
If we're going back to Asia low, that's some money to be made.
It looks like we reversed yesterday, so which means it's full port Thursday and Friday.
If you can catch the drop back down to the bottom.
I mean, if you can just catch whichever way it goes, it'll be fine.
Go outside.
Come on, let's go outside. Come on, let's go.
And I was talking to Dennis about it this morning, guys. I'll see what you all think, but after last night and how a lot of you guys enjoyed the poker, I was thinking about giving away one of the free 50K funded accounts with the poker tournament. Maybe everybody should have a poker tournament, and we'll give away a free 50K to the winner. What do you guys think?
sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
That would be definite fun. That would be a great night's crack.
Yep. So anybody that's on the social media platforms, make sure to come to the Discord, because the poker tournament, your links to play and everything else will be in the Discord. So make sure you come and do the Discord. Free Discord. Doesn't cost nothing. The poker tournament will be free as well. If you're not good at poker, who cares? Maybe you have beginner's luck. Maybe you've never played poker. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's going to cost you nothing to enter, and you get a free chance at a 50K funded account. So you guys do need to let me know what time, what day maybe, you guys let me know. We'll plan it for a little ways out here so that everybody can figure it out. But, let me know what time and what day would be good to do it, because I know everybody's on different time frame, so I want to make sure that I want to try to work it around so that nobody has to, you know, rearrange our schedule. Let's try to make it to where it'll work for everybody. You guys give me your thoughts. Let me know, you know, morning, noon, afternoon, whatever works. I know a lot of guys are on different time frames, so you guys let me know what the best time is and what day you guys prefer to do it. And we'll set it up here in a few weeks. Just everybody just let me know what works. Also, the Leeloo thing. Did anybody, and we'll go back on, will go to me sadly. There's a Discord glitch. If I wasn't in the live stream in Discord, it wouldn't happen. That's what's so sad about it. But I don't want to not be in the live stream in Discord. Okay, are we back? Okay. Maybe
This
not
is
Monday
a
through Friday.
ChatGPT response, I can tell.
I see what you're saying. Oh, man of the woods, that's funny. Anyway, and we could do it after the stream or something, all joking aside, but I just want to make sure that it works for everybody else. But whatever, it doesn't matter to me. Anyway, the Leeloo stuff, everybody knows Leeloo is supposed to be, you know, giving the community a special discount on whatever accounts you guys prefer. So far, I've heard weekly accounts. You guys let me know. I'm going to start I may start a poll. We may run 2 polls in the server. One for the Leeloo account so that we can get that underway so people can start getting some discounts on that if they prefer it. And then one for the poker tournament for the free accounts as well. Because I really need to know what your guys' thoughts are. I mean, we've talked about it a few times, but nobody's gave, you know, any ironclad thoughts yet, so...
I don't think much, so I can't help you.
Kind of like this break here. Stop loss is going to be too high, but yeah.
Come on, break. Let's go.
See what she does when she hits it. Should hit it and push up. Did she break the high? Not quite yet. Should be here shortly. Should get a push once she gets up there, but again, stop loss a little high, so we'll talk about it, but that is about it here. If you guys want to, you know, if you did get involved, just to get involved, by all means, manage it though, guys, because your stop loss is a bit, you will see shorts start coming in right here. Right, that's where we'll see the shorts start coming in again. So will it push through that? Most certainly could. Once we get up there, we'll have to wait and see. Could give us an idea on the next entry if we can get some wick there, right? You'll see them start shorting down here, which is kind of what we're seeing now. But you see this is all about the same range, so this is what people are looking at, right? Does this make sense, hopefully? This is your area. This is your fair value gap, right? So what are we looking for? We're looking for shorts to come in here. And well, what I'm looking for is for them to run through them. Right? Essentially what you're seeing there, right? I expected to push up, push through them. If anybody took the break, by all means, good job. Make sure you manage it as you go because shorts will start coming in here. I mean, I'm not It will, right?
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted.
Good morning, Warner. I just saw you. I'm sorry, man. Looks like you've been writing, so I missed you coming in, but good morning, good morning. Let's see this reaction here, guys. Like I said, if you're in it, absolutely great. If you're not in it yet, by all means, you may get another opportunity here. You want to go to the 15 and see the reaction here for the 15 to go on. Very good. If you're already in it, run with it, guys. There's nothing stopping you at this point. I expect a reaction to happen here, and then I expect that she'll run through it. Why? I don't know. Funny suspicion, huh? What do you guys think?
Nobody important actually had an opinion. I'm sorry.
Come on now. Everybody's important on this stream. Everybody's important on this stream.
Everybody shut up as soon as you asked the question. Like the class just went and got stupid. Damn. I expect it to go up just like you said, to come back down just like you said, and then to do whatever it's going to do, just like what you said.
Okay. I'm glad you agree, Crown.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't want is any of you guys new that are here when I'm drawing out these areas like this. This isn't a potential short. I had somebody actually tell me when I draw this stuff out, this is what other people are trading. All right. So when I draw these things out, a lot of people say, oh, well, I thought we were supposed to short there. No, the traders are shorting here. Right. So that goes completely against how I trade. If your strategy says to short here, by all means, I'm not telling you are wrong at all. By all means, do so. I'm just telling you how I'm looking at it, right? Nice move up so far for whoever did get involved there. We're about 50-ish ticks into profit. Like I said, we should get a reaction there. Nice top wick. We'll see how well she plays out.
Yo, Texas, what's going on, man? Haven't heard you crack a wise joke or anything silly since... Yeah.
I'm just watching.
Okay.
Take the gold trail, so...
Where's Ireland? Haven't heard him in a minute either.
I didn't realize I had the microphone turned off.
There we go.
God. Oh, I'm concentrating so hard on this MNQ and gold chart. I'm expecting a wick to be put on at 2097. But again, trying to get an entry at this stage is a little bit too risque. There's 20 minutes left the candle, but it'll easily put on wicks now for 2098 and possibly down as far as 2065. But how do you get entering? It's you can use the 800 and hopefully get a sweep of the range and enter a short from there.
short. I can now take $77.
Woo!
I doubled my win from yesterday. I'm good, y'all.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Yeah, the wife took the trade as usual. She made 230 on it. Good job, good job.
On the drop?
On the long. No, on the long.
Gold?
Mm-hmm.
Right on.
Yeah, she's out now. So we'll see if we can get it.
NQ move down, which let me make it sense. 052 might be the target for it, but
Let's see, NQ, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't looking at NQ, but yeah, we're right below the 149 now.
So anybody who was going to go take that flip down on NQ would have just got spanked.
well, you scalp it like you're on intraday drawdown. Like, you know what I mean, Vern?
I don't know how to scalp, man. I am literally kung fu gripping the shit out of whatever I trade.
I mean, that could be problematic, bro.
It is.
I mean, everybody was kung fu fighting.
So here's what I would like to see next on this, right? This would be the ideal if you want to trade back up into it. So this is what we'd like to see next. Flip would be entry, TP1 at the recovery of the wick, and then obviously you drag as it pushes through it. If this is how we play, that's, you know, setup's not there yet. We've still got 18 minutes for that to play out, but that's essentially what I would like to see next if you're looking for another entry into the stop losses for these positions here. Because they are short, right? They're there now. Shorts have came in. Just as we expected, right? Now we have to see if we run through them or not. May not, may work in their way. It could, I mean, we don't have a super big wick on gold. It could flip and continue down. I mean, these could win just the same. You know, so just depends here.
My worry is that the 4 hour flip is to the downside. There's very little wick on the 4 hour as well.
Yep. Yep. We never touched the 0.5. Yep. Very nice. We did recover this already, it looks like, though, because we already put a wick on that candle, so I didn't pay attention there, but yeah. Yep, very well could be. That'd be a long way, though, Paul. We only got just over 15 minutes. I mean, we only got 17 minutes for that to play all the way down here for the 4 hour, because 4 hour closes in 17 minutes.
I'll never play all the way down. I mean, that could be the whole day before it even.
Yeah.
It might not even do it, but it's just that's something I always keep an eye on for the higher time frames.
Right on.
Wasn't interested in it at all.
Oh, Trump speaking at 10. Well, that could, yeah.
That could change things.
Yes, that could absolutely change things. So whoever is in a position, I didn't even see that. Make sure you kind of, I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but I would try to secure just in case, because you could get some movement. Trump speaking a lot of times creates some pretty nice moves. I love it when he gets on that podium. Let's go.
It would be nice to short off of there, but I don't think we're going to short just yet, because if he talks and it's good news, then we are blowing through the damn previous day high or the current day's high or whatever the hell it is.
President makes a trade announcement. Oh, Well, that will be huge too, because if he says something about tariffs that puts price, you know what I mean? It'll put price back up. It'll strengthen the dollar again, and then that would, you know, what Paul was just saying, that could easily push gold back down if that's what he's saying. If it, you know, if it makes people happy again about trade, we'll have to see.
You're not interested in listening to it. You just want to see the reaction.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter what he says. The candles will tell you everything. I actually did that. I told you with Phil's one day. He came in and told me that the news for gold was bullish. He came in, he says, the news for gold's bullish. I'm gonna long. I said, okay, I'm opening a short right here. And I did it live on stream on purpose just to show him that it doesn't really matter what the news has to say. It's more about the candles, but I want movement, right?
Feels, could you come in here and say what you're thinking? Shit.
Flip bearish. See, we never closed above the yesterday's high. So that was just seeing if we could find any buy orders up there, honestly. Sells came in. It could, I mean, it could push down. I'd just love to see it push up and attack those stop losses.
Yeah.
I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear.
The whole thing is she looked above, right? She looked above and found orders. Testing it up there, it just depends on what they want to do with it now.
Each pattern I see brings me closer to.
Yeah, it would be nice to see a TRC play out in this.
Yep.
That's what we're all waiting for. Mhm. I love that little line. I have the same one on my own chart as well.
Oh, shit. Look at that drop.
Continuation.
Even on the Nasdaq, she's coming down out and put those wicks on. Yeah,
Looking for
those two levels were just all wicked.
Looking for a bounce at around what?
Let me see now. That's
Oh,
going to
you
be the
get one
question now.
too.
Everything's still
2040?
outside. I'll be looking for a short. Well, not. I'm going to be looking. I'm going to see what the next 15-minute candle presents.
If it's not right here, because that's the 50% of Asia. So
You reckon possible reversal?
no, I don't know that it's a reversal. It's going to bounce though.
2042, 2040.
The way it crossed London low, came back up and then displaced through it, came back up, retested it, and then it's dropping is a continuation. Like it probably has some downside, but with Trump speaking in 10 minutes, I don't know. Because Trump's going to come in and be hawkish on the economy for sure. So that's going to cause the market to shoot up, obviously.
Yep.
So you're just right now. I'd wait. Like I'm not.
For sure.
The Nasdaq 4-hour candle has just put a wick on the previous 4-hour to the left. You can see it just about come down past it and put a wick on that candle.
You're gonna catch a move up at some point, but like just
Yeah, that's enough. Or but I'll just sit my hands for a while.
You back in an account now? You're in an eval or what?
Yep, I'm back on an eval again. Yep, I got a code from Discord that worked out cheaper for me to simply delete my old account and simply buy a brand new account. So I saved myself $17 by doing that. So I was very happy.
Fucking A.
Yeah, that's the way to play the system. Like reality always says, don't pay full price for anything, just wait for the sales. Because I was about to do a reset whenever I got my money on Wednesday, and all of a sudden the sale was announced on Monday or Tuesday. So very fortuitous.
Oh shit, man.
It's no fun doing something you have to be on. You have to have money on it.
It's fun doing sim. You could pretend how much money you're making.
No, that just annoys me. I don't want to pretend. I actually want to make money. The hell that out pretending stuff.
I'm gonna pretend I'm rich. What the fuck? I'm gonna pretend I made a fucking.
I want to actually be rich. Look,
I doubled my profits on my account. I'm good.
Yeah. It shows it can be done.
Heard.
Problem is, if I try to withdraw those profits, it costs me $40. You know, they charge $50 under $250. But I think what I'm going to do for right now is every 1,000, I'm going to withdraw $750 and leave that $250 to build the buffer a little bit more.
Good idea.
Because a 2,000 buffer, like for reality, that's fine. For me, I might need a little bit more than that because I'm not as proficient.
I think Dr. Fields would tell you that is you gaining awareness of your.
No, Fields would just tell me I'm ignorant. That's all.
No, you're aware of your shortcomings and you're Damn it, you're not letting me speak.
Well, okay, but Fields, that's all I'm saying.
You are bullying me right now and you're not letting me speak.
Well, I mean, I'm a bully, whatever.
Fuck.
Big red bitch.
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry.
I mean, hey, I told my wife when we got together, embrace my assholeness. You'll like me better.
He's like, I'm not even half-assing it.
No, the half-assing it, that's better than no assing it.
What happened to your stream, Reality? I thought this was a gold trading channel.
It was supposed to be, but for whatever reason, you know, it's just it's turned into madness. I mean,
Yeah. Let all these assholes in, and now their whole ass in stream.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he let the cultist from Texas in, and so
Shit.
Oh my god, he just said he was the cultist from Texas. I'm just getting visions right now, Dennis, and you'll understand. Well, some of you guys will understand this, some of you guys won't, but when you say you let the cultist from Texas in, I'm thinking David Koresh. I'm telling you, I'm getting visions of David Koresh in my head.
Oh shit.
I actually watched a documentary on that whole deal. Like that was pretty.
Yeah.
That was pretty fucking crazy. Like that. I mean, in my opinion, that was wrong on both sides. Like, you know
Yes.
what? You should let them come in. They should never. Like, I watched them punch the 88 arm through. They're like, "Well, use the tank." Like, they used an 88.
Yep. Yeah, I think it was wrong on
Like,
both sides too. I agree with you.
Like, I feel bad for those people. Like, I mean, that because you followed that dude into the fiery pits of hell.
Yep.
You know, like, that's just insane. That was insanity for sure. And then right after that, they blew up in Oklahoma City. He was in the unit, like, 437 armor, and the 16th Infantry Regiment was lost in 3 units, and he was in 2. So I actually took the first sergeant from Charlie Company when he was getting out to go to California. I took him to that same rider place to get his moving truck to load him up. Like the FBI flew over South Fort Riley, like it was nuts.
Yeah. It was.
At the time, like our first sergeant was standing outside, and some dude from 116 Infantry was shooting a shotgun at him from the barracks window.
Wow.
Like it was fucking crazy. I mean, that was actually a pretty crazy time to be in the Army.
Yeah. Oh, I can imagine.
Of course, as tankers, we were all like, fuck, you know what? I do nothing but train. Let me go do my job. Like, to blow shit up. I mean, if you've never seen a service heat round go off, you're missing out. For those of you that don't know, heat stands for high explosive anti-tank. Big boom. Best job I ever had. I basically rolled in an 80-ton Winnebago for 3 years of my life.
Yeah.
Damn it, Trump, you're messing me up. I'd like to be making a little bit better profit than I've made right now. Unfortunately, I'm still kind of in that scalping mentality.
Yeah.
So, well, because I had to close my trade, so it's like, it's real, like I'm shifting my take profit into, or my stop loss into take profit too fast. Instead of letting it play out a little bit. So, like, I keep taking small hits when I'm trying to trade. So, I got spent $70 in commission already in micros. But, like, I don't have the balls to switch and do 2 contracts because, you know, that's way too big of a stop loss.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you're going to have to tread kind of lightly until you get, you know, that buffer built up. Then it's a little easier, right? So you do kind of got to tread a little lightly, but you'll find that magic spot.
You made it. Now don't fuck it up. You know, like,
Yeah.
you still have to trade it the same way, essentially, because you can't without, like, $2,000 is a lot of money, but $2,000 is not that much money, especially on a contract.
Yep.
Well, if you can bring your micros down to the same exact amount of ticks that you would use on a mini, and keep it in that, and have most of your trades play out in that way, and fine tune that entry, then
I'm dropping my size to 5 micros, because you can make a living on 5 micros, like legit, and I know you can. But oh shit, he went full port. Get it, Smelly.
Uh-oh.
No, like okay, so the guy, Crown, you know who I'm talking about, the guy that I showed you from that other group that did 60 and 90 grand in a day.
Mm-hmm.
Like he passes 50K challenges on 2 to 4 micros in 3 or 4 days. Like, I mean, you can make a living on micros. Just, I have a really hard time with it because, like, I've started trading. When I started trading, I was trading 1 contract or 2 contracts, even if it was a bigger account. So, you know, it's kind of a difficult transition to go back to. So, but I mean, micros are more expensive, but at the same time, you know what? The trading style that I'm trying to use is to be able to take a partial and let it run, especially now that I got through the intraday stuff. So it might take me a day or 2 to kind of get my wheels underneath me and moving right. So, but that's okay. Like I technically can say I've actually taken a couple of funded trades now.
Nice.
Well, I mean, I haven't made hardly anything, but still, it's, you know, it's a moral victory for me.
The hard part is there, and now it's just a maintenance thing, and I guess.
Right. Right. Yeah. It's you know, it's funny because like reality. I think we talked about it last night a little bit, but like it's very much emotional. It's mental. 90% of this is just keeping your shit together and not giving in to the greed and the FOMO. Because I want to be in this buy right now.
It's just a FOMO. It's just a FOMO. There's nothing wrong with the greed.
No, you can't be greedy. Like,
fuck, man, you can be greedy. Don't fuck with the greed part. You can fuck with your FOMO shit all you want. Leave greed alone.
I'm not fucking with the greed. Like, no.
That would be great to be able to live on $600 a month, Warner. That'd be absolutely amazing.
That's bullshit. I really wish I was in your position. Werner, are you in Central America without saying the country?
No, he's in South Africa.
Right on.
Oh, shit. And $600 a month, you can survive.
Well, the 20 times exchange rate, I was thinking Mexico.
Yeah, Forest Boy, it does cost $100 to walk outside, but it's just because they're taxing the air. I mean, it's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Still though, $600 a month. I mean, are you living like a king on $600 a month, or is it just getting by on $600 a month?
I mean, I heard Costa Rica's nice.
I was hearing Bali is like, you know, $1,000, you living like a king. So I was like trying to figure out, you know, where to go vacation for like 5 months out of the year, kind of thing.
Anybody in love with this flip? Stop loss is gonna be too big. It's gonna be tough. I'm not getting in there, but not the ugliest thing in the world.
Thinking an 800 entry might not be too shabby. Keep the stop loss a little bit tighter.
I think the stop loss is huge, though. I think the stop loss is going to be like 70 ticks. Stop loss is going to be, 57. It's tough, guys. I mean, there's no wick on this candle here, so I kind of like it, but you've got a little wick on the hour, which makes it a little tough. Let's see what that hour wick actually... What are we really looking at there? It's considered a wick. No top wick. It's an ugly spot. Got the 0.5.
A little bit deeper up into that, 393, 385 area on gold, anyways, for the continuation down. But
I But if you guys want to, if somebody is looking to take it, I mean, you know the setup here. The break of the highs would be the long. I'll go ahead and draw it up, but definitely on your, up to you and your risk tolerance. TP1 should be at the top of the wick there. I'd start managing there for sure. It'll get you about 20 ticks. I don't know if it actually broke that high. I could be wrong with this draw up here, just so we're clear, but I don't think so. I think that's about right. So I would TP1 at the top of the break of the high, or the tap of the high, and then let your runner run from there. That'll be $200 per contract when you tap there. Bring your stop up to BE. Obviously your stop's not there, guys, so everybody already, whoops, I moved the damn thing. Well, that was great. Here, let's just push back. There you go. Stop should be essentially here currently. I think probably you're about to hit TP1 now. TP1 should be tapped here. And then by all means, I would go to BE if it was me, but that's completely up to you and how you want to do it. We should run the stops if we can move our way back up. They are not out. These shorts are not out yet. So that's kind of the reasoning behind all this, right? But make sure to manage appropriately. Just because they're not out doesn't mean that it won't play out for them just the same. So again, for me, the stop loss is way too big, so I am not involved here. You guys know your management and what you need, right?
No, that's why I'm here.
Right here should be it. One more tap to the high should get you your TP1. To you what you want to do here. I'd go ahead and grab TP1 and put you to BE at that point, guys. That's completely up to you and how you want to do it. That's just what I would have done there. So if it taps you out, it taps you out. If you want to wait until the actual tap, it's going to be the same. It's not going to take you out either way if you're waiting for the tap, but she did go up and test it, so that would be enough for me to continue on, but it's completely up to you guys and how you want to manage it. Some of you are more risky than others. You're still in it at this point either way, so it doesn't much matter. If you want to manage it from here, you can, but that's just what I would do if I was in the position, which I am not. There's your tap. If you didn't take TP1 yet, there it is. Now it should push. All right. So you should have 200 per contract currently. Stop loss at BE. And let's let her run, right? Hopefully she pushes. Good luck, everybody, if you're in it.
I dicked myself. I got in too early or too late. I moved it to break even, and it took me out. So
Oh, I'm sorry,
I get to sit
man.
here and watch. No, it's all great.
I mean, we don't know that she'll come up and take it. Trump is speaking. There's all these things, so it's not the worst idea not to be in. But at the same time, you know, it's probably not the worst take here either. It could easily fall back apart here. I would love to see it come up and grab these stops. And for whoever entered that, you know, is looking for that, you should be able to, you know, that'll be running, you know, over 100 ticks, 150-ish ticks if we get up there. Will it happen? You know, time will tell, yeah. So there's no telling currently. Make sure to manage it as you go. If that's, you know, manage the way you manage it. I'll take all these lines off this chart, guys, because it could be confusing to everybody. So I'll remove all this since some of you are in a trade now.
Yo, Dennis, when you say you break even and the commissions and all of that bullshit, how does that affect your overall wallet bank? whatever you've already
I'm
established.
at 126.50 is what I've actually grossed today, but my profit is only 50.50.
So it does affect whatever's the total in your bank.
Yeah.
But
It takes commissions out. So
Okay, tap here is the 0.5, guys. You might want to, you know, tighten up your stop losses if you want. Completely up to you. You decide. If you've already TP'd one, maybe you're not worried about it. Either way, you should be up as much as, at this point, about $600 per contract that you have left. Okay? If it breaks through here, everybody already knows, we're going to test this wick. And we'll move our white line up according. Should be a push when it does push here. The wife just said that is VWAP as well. So this is what I talk about all the time when I'm talking about how everything lines up. So you VWAP traders, you know, a lot of you may want to tighten up pretty well and, you know, get out there. Completely up to you.
this, or the top of the wick is VWAP.
Top of the wick was VWAP. So that's what it just rejected off of, which is the same as the 0.5 of the wick. You'll see that all these things line up about the same. This wick to the left is going to be exactly the same. You know, it's real similar. You're up 620 so far? Yeah, good job. Oh, you're out now? Okay. She made 620 on that move.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's see if we can break through here. If we can break through here, if you guys are still holding and we break through here, like I said, next test will be the top of the wick, right? So this will be our next area. It'll pop up here and tap there. Who said a question?
sorry, you said when Perceptionist takes the trades, is she doing 2 minis the way you do it?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay.
She does 2 minis on a 150K though, not on a 50K. So.
Okay. Still though. Nice.
Very nice, Sonny. Hello, hello. Boss Hunter Bod. I didn't even pay attention to the chat here. I've been looking at the thing. I'm sorry. Yeah, did you get it, Sonny? Hopefully. Hopefully a lot of you took it. Paul, I know Paul got in. Hopefully. If she does break here, though. Did you get in, Paul?
I only got 10 ticks, so happy enough.
Okay. Okay, very good. Very good.
Yeah, I should have, like I said, if I had been following it from the very start, it had already started by the time I got back to the chart. But yeah, nice move. Good call, Reality.
Thank you, thank you. I better mark this one up because everybody wants to know this win rate. That's the most important thing to the new people that come to the stream for whatever reason. I don't get it. All right, here should be the push. If anybody's still holding right here, when it breaks this high again, it will push up and push through that 0.5, which is pushing through, you know, your VWAP if it's going to go. There's no telling that's going to go, right? This is the whole thing. This is why, you know, this is why I manage trades, right? Everybody trades a little different, but there's no guarantees that this thing's going up anymore. This could be it, right? But if you're managing it, then you can try to take advantage of it moving up if it's going to. And you kind of understand where the next spot is. If it breaks through here, the next spot is the top of the wick there. And then we'll go from there, right? So.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race through my mind so clear.
Yeah, I thought.
Others disappear when the world sleeps. My mind
No, I tried to take. So y'all don't have to listen to me.
every trade flows like meditation.
Everybody should be out by now. So we are going to remove all this. I don't think anybody's still holding at this point, and I don't want anybody to re-enter that's live on the stream or anything that doesn't understand, because that essentially was the move. It rejected the 0.5 that was VWAP, right? So that is it. I'm not saying it won't still go up. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this trade's done. All right.
I'm hoping this is the reversal on NQ to go back up, but he hasn't tapped New York's close yet from yesterday, so I'm not sure if he hadn't been closing the gap yet. So he keeps kind of bouncing through. So I'm like going, okay, let's see. And I would expect a deeper pullback anyways. But so, but she's not creating any 5-minute gap coming down either. So that they're kind of primed for a pull up. Like she swept 50% of Asia. So all, if you're paying attention, you might catch a shot up here shortly.
No worries, keeping my eyes on.
So not financial advice, fellas. Just saying.
Always.
But I mean, I'm up 125 for the day, so like, you know, not as stellar as the last couple of days, but not a bad day either. Like, it's a good first day on it. So
Every day doesn't.
105 on myself. Try reality.
Every single day, baby.
No, you're fine. Every day does not have to be a home run, was all I was going to say. You might have some, 100 days, 200 days, 300 days, and then you got your home run days. We love the home run days, but not every day has to be a home run, just as long as you're rocking and rolling and staying in the game, right? If you swing for the fences every single day, then you're not keeping yourself in the game. So you're better off to have...
Here's a curveball. I could use another home run day because, damn, I need to make the cash.
You'll have more home run. You know how many home run days are in the future for you, Dennis? Too many to count. You won't even be able to count. You won't even be able to count. So you're fine. You'll get there. You're gonna have tons of home run days.
I just gotta get through this little piece, and then things will start to smooth out and get easier. Like getting to that first payout is the hard part. Like once I can get there, it'll start flowing a little easier, I think. But I'm not trying to rush it either. So it's just,
exactly.
There's a battle going on, and Brown probably understands me. There's this battle going on in here. Like, damn it, make the money.
Mm-hmm. All right, if we can get a 30-minute close outside this box, there may be another opportunity here. We can get that 30-minute close outside this box. We can get a close up in this area. Love to see a top wick. Get up here and put a top wick on. Don't know if it'll happen. But if we can get a close back out here, you could possibly re-enter this thing to continue up. We still hadn't ran the stops yet, right? We're just in the middle. So we just took this as a way to run up, anticipating that hopefully we'd go up and grab the stops. We hadn't did it yet. So doesn't mean we're going to. Just doesn't mean we're not going to either. I realize we're out of the position, but if we get another setup and entry, there's no reason to not try another time of stabbing these stops. I mean, they're still sitting there. We still got orders sitting right here. We still got stop losses sitting right up here, just as we've had the whole time.
I think I'm gonna buy a tricycle. That looks like fun.
Tricycle.
Yeah,
Oh,
I saw this older lady riding a tricycle playing her music.
Sorry, man. We actually talked about that the other day.
I mean, a motorized one?
No.
When I bought this computer, my Surface Pro has a mic on it. The computer, I've got a headset with a mic, so I put the headset on my desk because it's right here, and so I got to put it on around my neck so you can hear me. I apologize.
Nah, just get one of them boom mics like they do in the studios.
I'm going to. I don't know if I'll get it on my first payout, though. If my first payout's good, yes, I will, 100%. If not, then I might wait till the second payout to do it.
I'll send you a link. Send you a link, Dennis. You can get one for like $40-50. A good mic. Okay. No lie. My mic, people don't believe it because it sounds so good, but I researched a ton. I think my mic was $80. And the only reason that I am saying that you can get one for cheaper is because mine's a dynamic mic and they cost a little bit more money, and you probably don't care. So you could get one that just sits right there on your desk rather than having to have a dynamic mic with a boom and everything. I mean, mine's got a boom and everything else. You know, not that that came with it. I had to buy the boom separate and everything else. But it's a great mic. I just feel like you could probably get, the same company offers just regular mics that you could set on your desk that you could probably pick up for $40-50, honestly. And you just sit on your desk. You won't have to worry about it no more. I mean, I wanted a dynamic just for what I was doing. I wanted something that was similar to the SMB. What is it? SMB 7? Yes. Right, Sonny? I was looking for something that was similar because that's what I was going to buy in the beginning. And then looked around, and this mic comparably was almost exactly the same, to where you don't care about all that. You're just finding something that's going to be sounding good for you. So, yep. SM7B. Thank you, Sonny. Yeah, he's the pro at this. He told me, you need a mic. I said, okay. So what do I get? He says, SM7B. I said, okay, and it's great for broadcasting, exactly. And I was like, okay. And I researched and I actually found this mic that I have now, and it is identical for cheaper money. So, essentially. Right. You don't need a broadcast. I mean, unless you're trying to get a broadcasting mic, but you probably don't need one. You could probably just get the regular mics that they sell that are going to sound still amazing. Think like Blue Yeti and things like that. It's going to be similar to that for a little better price. So they're actually going to be clearer than a broadcasting mic as far as clarity goes, because they pick up a little different, but they won't have exactly the same sound and cut out as a broadcasting mic. So, and then you can set up, like I said, voice meter too. You can get voice meter for free and set it all to run through voice meter, so you can adjust your volume and things on your mic as well, which makes it super nice.
What's your opinion on drinking at 10:30 in the morning?
It makes you tired if it's wrong.
It's Tanqueray.
Right on. Fair it, bro.
What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission.
Looks like we're gonna get close to the downside instead. It's probably it could go sideways until 11, guys. I don't see another. If we don't get a close up here, I'm not taking another position. I mean, I didn't take that one anyway, but I'm not marking up another position to take either. So I'm not looking for a short here.
Base camp building, keep it moving steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high. What you know about staying cool when
Yeah, Trump must have said something good. Look at that. Look at that Dixie pump.
that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, good precision. Slow it down, let me break it to you.
Down, everybody sit
Every
down.
loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors.
Yeah, Dixie wants to fill the gap above. Yep.
Living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection. While my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been.
Maybe next year she'll be there.
Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win. That's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
You're still not talking.
Hey, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker. Yeah.
I don't know if Man Bear Boy, are you still here?
Clock tick ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match. Watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark.
I don't know if he's still here or not. He was telling me that he kind of works between 8 and 4. But he didn't really tell me if that was Eastern time or not, so I was going to ask. I don't know if 4 o'clock. How late is that for you guys? Paul, I know you're up super late. So, but if we were to start a tournament, let's say at 5 o'clock Eastern time, would that be too late for most of you? Or
It wouldn't bother me, but I'm in Central Time, so there's a...
yeah, I know. I'm thinking more along the lines of Sonny and Paul and yeah, see Werner, that's going to be late for him too. That's late, yeah. 11 p.m.'s too late to start. Yeah, we'll have to figure out something. I don't know exactly how to get it to where everybody's on the same time. We may just have to do it. Well, he said 8. Be tough to do it before that, too. He can't do it then.
He's like,
He can't do it then because he works between 8 and 4, he said. But I don't know if that's Eastern time, Central time, what have you. I don't know. When do you want to do the poker trip? That's what I'm trying to figure out, Lebonsky. What? I'm going to do a poll in the server. So any of you guys that are on the live, the social media platforms, make sure to join the free Discord. The link is in the description. I'll actually drop it on YouTube. Make sure there wasn't no messages over at Rumble either, because I did not check it. Yeah, see? Paul, they just all came through because I pulled it up. Jeez, that just spammed everything. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to do that. Rumble just does not come through. Makes no sense. There's the Discord for everybody on YouTube. He's already said all that stuff over there. See, Rumble's not coming through. I don't know why. The guy who replied on the live stream a few days ago, hopefully you didn't give up on us. I'm sorry, it just doesn't come through. If I keep it pulled up, it works. But either way, if any of you want to participate for a free 50K account, make sure to join the server. It's free. Free tournament. We'll be having it here, and as soon as we can get it organized as to what time will work best for everyone. So I'll run a poll in the server today. Also, I'll run a poll for the Leeloo accounts. Everybody go look at Leeloo. See what, see what accounts you like. I'll put a different, I know some, I've got mostly weekly is what people have been talking about. Weekly accounts. So we'll definitely add that as an option. And go from there. Bitcoin almost back to 100K. Very nice, very nice. All your messages just came across, Paul. I pulled up the Rumble chat and they all came across all at the same time. That Rumble chat, I don't know. I don't know why the screen has to be up. Yeah. Do not get it. Yeah. I don't know why it has to be up, but for whatever reason, I have to pull it up in order for it to work. That's tough. That's tough for me because I run everything, through this chat here on YouTube through OBS so that I can see what everybody says. But for whatever reason, if that is minimized, I can't see it, and I don't have any more real estate to put this thing on. I'm just going to have to remember to pull it up more often.
Like, I always keep an eye on the actual chat. I'll flick over every half hour or so to see if anybody is anybody's actually dropping any messages. Like I said, we get viewers, but not really comments.
All right. Beautiful, beautiful. I appreciate that, Paul. Forest Boy, yeah. He's bad boy on Rumble. Yeah, Paul's a bad boy. What you talking about? Yeah. You were in here last night. He said he looks like a Hell's Angel. Beard, everything. So.
It's my old DJ name. The bad boy nickname for a certain illegal substance. So I took that as my monkier.
Okay. Nice.
Setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising, one ticking, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like
Got to put that on there.
playing my stops, man, the sharks exciting.
Thanks.
You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how urgent.
Short on gold? Dark matter? Is that what you're asking me? All right, Sonny. Have a good one, man. I will see you later. I am not shorting gold, dark matter, no. If you have a reason to short, then by all means, but for me, I absolutely am not shorting gold currently.
Yeah, NQ's throwing mixed signals on it too, so like I'm
Yeah.
just sitting here waiting. It's like, okay.
Yep. Yeah, exactly what Dennis just said, dark matter. If I was to say anything gold sideways, I mean, it's super indecision currently on gold just the same. So I would, I'd definitely wait until we get some kind of direction or something. It's just kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I made it to be $100 day for me. Like I don't know, unless afternoon just kicks it. But right now, is Trump still speaking? I'm sure he is. Because that dude, he got some lungs on him.
This live event has not yet.
Has it ended? Is he done talking?
Not
I don't.
yet
Yeah. I didn't
started.
figure.
Not yet started. The event has not yet started.
Okay, here we go. He's talking now.
It's
Yeah.
a picture of the White House.
You know, I know what it costs to do those things. You get a cast offer for 50,000. Give them a couple of bucks tip. That's it. Not 20 million. 20 million. That's gone with the wind on steroids. 100.
What is this?
I mean, tell us, Bad Orange Man. Tell us.
He's a gone with the wind on steroids.
At least you know he ain't bullshitting, right? He's telling you, my dear, I don't give a damn.
It was funny. I heard it come through Paul's thing. He said, "Gone with the wind on steroids."
Hey.
That is hilarious.
Are you even live? Every other fucking station on YouTube is still.
No, it's not live. That's why I put it off. I realized when I was looking at it that it was from a previous speech. If you want the actual proper the live thing, check out Right Side Broadcasting. They're the most. It's like a comedy show. They're trying as hard as they can to lick the balls of Trump, and I mean it's comedy gold. It's just like you think you're coming off the savior. So just listen to what they're saying, what they're shilling.
I remember we were watching that the day that Trump got shot. Remember, Paul?
I do. Jesus, do I remember that? We were all fucking on here. That's
Yep,
right.
we were all on here, and it was live on that station that you're speaking of right there. Because I think you dropped the link, I believe.
That's right. These guys are comedy gold.
No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss.
Oh, Mr. Y, what's up, homie?
I was gonna say, I wonder if Gold pausing, just waiting for his speech. Maybe they know something we don't know.
Oh, he still hasn't talked yet? Like, bro, you're 40 minutes late.
Yeah, he's normally an hour late for most of the things that he does.
I mean, he's already proved he's gonna be late for his own funeral, so.
Good morning, Mr. Y.
Hey, Mr. Y, I haven't seen you in a while.
Who else gave him the cheers?
Hmm?
Oh, everybody's giving him the cheers. Nobody gave him the coffee.
She's NQ is hanging right at that 50% of the Asia range. Like she's stuck between 50% of Asia and the London low. She's like, no, I'm just gonna stand here and top my feet.
I thought about you, Mr. Y, when I saw that headline of the Indians invading Pakistan. I was like, man, I wonder if Mr. Y's doing okay. I saw the headline of India invading here. I don't know, a day or so ago. I don't remember what it was, but yeah. I was like, man, I hope Mr. Y's all right.
I'm an asshole. I'm oblivious. Like I think about where everybody else is. So
That's not being an asshole. If it doesn't affect you, it doesn't affect you. Therefore,
No,
it means that
well,
it's
you
not
know,
on your radar.
well, because I enjoy Mr. Y's company. I don't want nothing bad to happen to Mr. Y. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but it's not exactly your fault. It's just human nature.
No,
It's
I
not on
realize.
your radar. Mr. Y is chill. He'll understand. Besides, he's probably got an AK or some shit. He's in Pakistan. I know everybody in Pakistan just fucking shoots that shit off like it's firecrackers.
Hey, you want to know what size? You want to know what size bullets in an AK?
No. I'm trying to figure out what size bullets you use for an RPG.
No, RPG don't take bullets. Hence the name RPG. Do you know what it stands for? RPG. Oh my god!
Hey, but how many of y'all have ever heard of a Mark 19? That was my favorite crew serve weapon when I was in the Army. It's a belt-fed 40mm automatic grenade launcher.
That fucking sounds
There
awesome.
you go. There you go.
And you're firing it. It goes boom, 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 and you can just see the line of round going out of this thing. It's awesome.
The worst part about that shit is Uncle Habib did not give me one of those.
No,
I'm not cracking jokes.
I bring it up,
but I'm not
and
cracking
Dennis,
jokes.
you'll know where I'm coming from, but I bring it up. The reason that I bring it up, and I realize Crown doesn't know, but the reason that I bring it up is because I was having a conversation with Doc, and we were talking about silver compared to.
Oh, it's a new nickname. Sorry.
I call him Doc.
And we were having a conversation
I can't see straight.
about bullets and silver. And I told him that I had surplus, and you know what these are. They're the I'm going to say AP bullets. You know what I'm talking about, Dennis. And basically what they are is they're surplus pulled from the AP bullets. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. They're 30 cal, 130 grain pulls, right? And we back in the day, back here years ago, it was super, super, super popular. They were pulling all of them because there is not really any way to get market for AP bullets. You know, So what guys would do is they would buy surplus and then pull them. And then you could take those, and they're 30 cal now. And back then they were going for something stupid like 10, 15 cents way back in the beginning. Well, now them things are worth almost $10 a piece. And I was telling him because his chat GPT said that silver was less bulky and all this, and I said okay, so we'll compare $1,000 worth of bullets compared to $1,000 worth of silver, and let's see what our weights are. And he tells me $1,000 worth of silver's 2.1 pounds, which is 14,700 grains, right? And for $10 for a grain, you're talking 1,100. I think it was $1,300 per, 14,700 grains of 130 grain APs, right? And I'm like, see, and this is so it's lighter, easier to store, all these things. And he says, yeah, but then you have to find somebody who has that particular tool in order to put these things in. And I said, 30 cal? He says, yeah, you have to find somebody that actually has 30 cal. I said, so when you talk about a AR, your most popular calibers are, when you're talking about an AR, 5.56, 223, and what would be next? 300 black, right? That's your next popular round, which is what? 30 cal. And do they run in there? Yeah, I know, because I used to load them back in the day. But anyway, then you go on to, okay, so what is the most popular sniper tool out there?
Entry.
And if you ask anybody, and Dennis, you're going to agree with me again, 308, 300 Win Mag. I mean, that's essentially what we're talking about when you talk about not even civilian, but you know what I'm saying. If you get into military or somebody that has, more specialized tools, that you could get the 338, the 50 cal, but as well as I do, most of them carry 308, 300 women. That's actually where the AR-10 comes in, which was chambered in what? Yeah, the 308. Essentially, all these are 30 cals, guys. And as you just pointed out, Crown, AK-47, 7.62 by 39, which is what? Oh, yeah, 30 cal. So every hunting rifle, what's the most popular kinds of hunting rifles? Okay, well, we got 308, 300 Win Mag, 30-06. Yes, those are, all 30 cal. So to say that you're going to have to find somebody that's going to use a 30 cal, yeah. So just brought a point, just a point, Crown, because you said the AK-47. Not that I know anything about tools, just so we know, or cartridges. This is something I have no knowledge at all. So
you can't say that.
Oh,
You literally just gave your dissertation.
I love them, man. I can't help it. We try to stay clear of those things. Yeah, they're dangerous. Did you see the new one, Werner? I'm sure you already saw his new video. Noir's new video. Oh man, I can't say that on. I'm about to say it on YouTube. The Dims, we'll say it that way, are trying to Colian Noir, but yes, they're trying to ban assault rifles again. So his new video is pretty good, Werner, if you hadn't caught it yet. I caught it this morning.
Where's he located at? Florida too?
Texas.
Shit.
You're talking about
another reason to go visit Texas.
You're talking about Colian Noir, right? Yeah, Texas.
I mean, I try not to watch the videos because, the whole situation, if I start taking too much of an interest, it ends up making me look very, very interesting for said people.
Yes.
Because
yes.
I get an education and I get fluent in that language, and that stuff, that can be very bad, especially with my mindset the way it is, according to Dr. Fields, of course.
Yeah, Werner. Yeah, he loves his support tools as well. Yes, he does. It's very nice.
It's an expensive ass hobby, isn't it?
Yes, but I mean, most hobbies are
$1,000. Yeah, if I make like $1,000 a day with trading, could I fund this expensive hobby of mine?
Yeah.
Will I have all the emotional support I will ever need?
Yeah.
Awesome. I don't know. You guys have all these crazy shit happening. Gators chopping people off of boats and bears attacking campers and shit now. And you've got all your wildlife that, are invasive.
Well, if you're looking for your first one, I'll break you in well. Go to Q, and you can find you there. They call it the boombox. It's an 8.6 chambering, so it's a 338 in a Creedmoor case. So essentially by 51, right? Yeah, 51. That's what you need first. You can go sub or super. Perfect in Florida. The boombox will, I think it's like 3K, 4K, something like that. And then you can get a 360 by Rugged suppressor for it. Pay for your stamp. If you go with the TI, which you should go with, you can pick it up for about 15 plus your 250 stamp, about 17. So all said and done, you'll probably be out the door for like 6K. But it's a sweet setup.
I came here for trading advice, but apparently I'm going to have to stay in contact for other reasons. Thank you very much.
and then you just got to feed the thing, which is the hard part. Feeding it's the worst part of all of it. They're hungry. They eat a lot, and it costs a lot to feed them. That's where the real problems come in at.
I'm trying to figure out a way to rig something up so that I wouldn't need that. But yeah.
There's always something else that you can use. Yeah, the 338 arc. Is that what you're talking about, Werner? 338 arc's not bad. It's still good. It's still good. Much cheaper price. I was just trying to. Yes. Yeah, it's new. The 338 arc is new. It's shit. In a comparison battle, Werner, there's not a lot you give up with the arc. Right? I mean, there is and there's not. You don't get the fast twist. So it's not 1 in 3. It's 1 in 7. Yeah. I believe it's 1 in 7. I think Sammy Specs 1 in 7. So you don't have to go with the copper anymore for your pills, right? Because you're not going to shed jackets. Because it's not spinning. I think the other's spinning like super fast. But with that, you're not going to pull to the right anymore with that spin, right? So that's kind of good. But it's not going to open as much. Yes, 1 in 3 is super fast. It's not going to open as much on, a liquid gel-ish catcher. So you know. So gummy bears are bulletproof for anybody that wants to know. That's absolutely the truth. Yeah, self-made disintegrating projectile. Yeah, see that's why they run the others in copper though. I think it's copper. It's alloy because they'll come apart. I had jackets shed. I ran a 300 black Werner all the way down to 6s. I think it was 6s. 7, somewhere around there. We're talking like sub for 22. And I shed jackets on them on the way out. And this was, I was running 168 hollows So essentially, I think
Mr. Y.
I think they were match. I think they were match, right? 168 hollows. And I was shedding jackets. They were I was actually getting double entries on 2-liter bottles, jacket and core. But they were just running too slow. It was fun though. Yep. Yes. Yep. So I had a guy that wanted him that. Oh, never mind. I can't say that. Disregard that. Sorry. Yeah, you know exactly what I just did there. I ended up pulling a few thousand rounds out of my safe that I had loaded, and I wasn't going to use them. And there was a guy who wanted to purchase them from me. And I tried to explain to him at subsonic speeds back then out of a 300, because we didn't have expanding bullets back then, you know, like they do today, that they weren't going to expand correctly because the speeds were too slow. But yeah, that's how it went.
We're still on stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy.
Does anybody have any questions today, guys, on the gold trade that we took? Speaking of speed, was talking to a championship shooter. When the barrel gets old, they test the speeds. On say a 308, they push that until the pill just goes pop halfway down. Yeah. Yep.
It sounded real sinister there.
Yeah. No, 338 arc though. Crown, you can look into that too. It's probably better here in Florida anyway. You don't need it for no Cape Buffalo. So the 8.6 is good at Cape Buffalo. You don't need Cape. We don't got no Cape Buffalo here yet. So you're probably fine. Cheaper. You can get into it for a lot less money. Because you don't have to go AR-10, you can go AR-15 that way. Yes, Werner. That if I'm yes, it's the same thing. If I go 8.6, then I will get 22 Creedmoor. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna go 6.5. Not gonna go 6mm. Gonna go 22. With beyond a doubt. I'm gonna go with a 7.5, 8-inch 8.6 Creedmoor, and then a 22-inch 22 Creedmoor. Probably like a proof barrel. Carbon fiber, lighten it up a bit, but yeah, absolutely. Not a question in my mind. That 22 is very impressive. And it does burn out barrels. But she's fast. 22 arcs, not ugly either, Werner. If you want to stay with the smaller platform. If you want to do like 338 arc and 22 arc, not the worst thing. 22 arc still good to 1K, right? You can run it to 1K. They claim it's a laser all the way out to 1,000 yards. Just, I mean, it's still good. But obviously you're giving up a lot of speed. I mean, still decent though. But these are still all running.
Texas hasn't joined in this conversation. What the hell? Texas, where are you at?
What?
Yeah.
Sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, Warner, it is impressive. In my opinion, the best 22 round ever. That's again, opinion. I mean, everybody's got their thoughts, but yeah, well, yeah. And then the 22 arc is comparable, yes, to the 22 250, which think about that for a second. Micro action, comparable speeds out of an AR 15. 22 arc is no slouch. Yeah. Got to do with the new bullet design and using the 6.5 Grendel cartridges. You already know the 6.5 Grendel cartridges, in my opinion, are, I mean, I love mine. They're the epiphany of a cartridge in that platform, in my opinion. Guys will argue. They'll talk about bolts. I've never broke a bolt. They'll talk about magazines, as long as you don't use, you know, regular mags, would, or at least change your spring and follower. Something. You don't have that issue, but they do have that neck, just like the 7.62 by 39. So, you know, that deep neck's always going to be a little harder to feed out of compared to a more straighter neck. You already know that too. Buy some C mags and go on. I don't know. That's the argument. That's why it never took off, right? That's why Creedmoor ended up so much better, was because you didn't have to change bolt or mags, just a barrel swap. You started this, Crown.
What? Huh?
You started this. This is your fault. This is your fault. We weren't even supposed to be talking about this. Has anybody got any questions, guys? YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble. I'm going to shut down the stream because we're talking about topics that most don't care to hear. If anybody wants to continue the discussion, more than welcome to come to the Discord. Free link in the description. Free Discord. There's a link to it. It's free as well, I guess. No questions, no questions. All right, guys. I will see you all bright. No. I will not see you bright and early. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. But I will also see you for the education stream this afternoon if you're going to be back at 1 o'clock. 2 hours. We got education with Landon. For all you that want to come back for that, we will be live as well on all these platforms. I'll see you then. If not, bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's a mission. Learn, trade, win. A competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. Dynamo. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.